Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. It is time for some cooking lessons. Hey, you're near Undyne's house. That's to the left, upwards, leftwards. All the other directions go to the wrong house. North, ghost house. East, turtle house. South, trash house. You know what? Sure, trash house. What happens if I call you from like 2 feet in front of you? He does talk! His sprite does talk! That's Undyne's house! You know, the one with the skeleton in front. Hell yeah. Oh, the human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends! Will you hang out? Absolutely. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. I don't think this is the voice I gave him, but I don't remember what I gave him last week. Hey, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? I'll clean my feet too. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Isn't there like a wall 2 feet from the window? So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Nah. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes, never with you. Yes, I would love to be friends. You're very cool. Really? How delightful, I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you were my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge what? Papyrus? Wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? Oh, what a joke. I could be friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. You promise? It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Can't believe you leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. Again, isn't there like a wall like 2 feet outside this window? Because you live in a cave? One time Alphys's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. I admire his lifestyle. It's the same. Humans suck, but their history kind of rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? Yes? Yes. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? Hell yeah, she is. I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Good for you. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. As you do. This oven is some top of the line this oven is some top of the line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home cooked with fire magic. Which you don't have. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. No, I want to look at the bone drawer. Yes. Toby? Toby, what'd you do with the bones? How dare you? You want to see my room? Too bad! No nerds allowed! Oh, well, maybe some nerds. You've got a crush, and it's so cute. Sit down and progress. I don't think we have anything else to look at. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up! You're the guest! Sit down and enjoy yourself! Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Sugar goes in tea. Soda, sickly yellow liquid that's been warmed because it's a hot fridge. Hot chocolate, green cylinder, it's blue. Tea box, blatantly correct choice. What if I want the hot chocolate in the green-blue cylinder? Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. Fine, I'll have some tea. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Yep, that's the sound tea kettles make. Absolutely. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea, it's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Those words exactly. Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and then from then on, he trained me. One day during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. Yeah, and we're on the verge of that too, so what does that make you? I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life? Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! That's right! Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking! Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you could ever imagine! Afraid? We're gonna be best friends! Yep, thank you. Just grip me by the head. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn! Yeah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we had the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Just put them in the pot. How do you put them in? Fiercely or carefully? Fiercely! You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it! Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is! Even though we don't have any water to stir it in. Ready? Let's do it! Stir harder! 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 No, let me do it! That's the stuff! Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat! Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into a burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter! Hotter! Darn it! You sure? Hotter! Wait, that's too... Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? Can't force you to like me, human. I already like you. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. I already like you! And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! I've been defeated, my health is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. This is the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Undyne is letting you make the first attack. Attack 41, defense 21. This time, don't hold anything back. Show me what you've got. As her theme goes absolutely nuts. I want to say I could actually fight here, and it's the same result as trying to do fake attack. Do I risk it? We'll just fake attack. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? You're attacking at full force. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine stick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore fated the fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him into letting you go. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, no, if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Your house is crying. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Ma'am, your house is crying. Sounds like only fire lives here now. And Mad Dummy does not care about the house being on fire. You feel a calming tranquility, you're filled with determination. Here's the boat. Here's the boat. Bring me the Snowden. Tra-la-la, be aware of the man who came from the other world. And we still don't know what that means. Although I think theories are suggesting that it might be Sans. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. How you guys doing? Hey, punk, what's up? Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin! So, why don't we stand in Grobies instead? Because I hate grease! But you don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards. Hell yeah, he does. I am so glad that you and Undyne are friends now. You two go together like pasta and burning. Sure, man. Yeah, I think Sansa's room is still locked. Same with the shrine. Under the sink. Send me to Hotland. And we have the dog boat again. Tra-la-la, human, monsters, flowers. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you are filled with determination. Sorry, Undyne, told us that there was totally a human in the area. So, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. It's you? We're on TV, we made it! It's too dark to see near the walls. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy and... Hiya! I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a teeny tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Yeah, I know, Hatsune Miku, I get it. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? But, hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes! Wait, should I make him more robotic here? Welcome, beauties! I don't know how to do a robot voice, really. To today's quiz show! Oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a great show! Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant! Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Metaton attacks! Metaton attack 30, defense 255, because that's, you know, how much a bit is, I think? His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? Money, mercy, new car, more questions. Alright, sounds like you get it. Quiz show continues. Cry. Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize! What's the king's full name? Lord Fluffy Buns, Fuzzy Pushover, Asgore Dreamer, Dr. Friendship. It's Asgore Dreamer. Correct, what a wonderful answer. Something like that. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Hopes and dreams, metal and magic, snips and snails, sugar and spice. Apparently it's metal and magic. Too easy for you, huh? The show continues. Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B, thank you, Alphys. Wow, I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Again, thank you, Alphys. Correct, you're so lucky today. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get to this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah, and the counter is going up. Great answer, I love it. I would absolutely smooch a ghost. Here's a simple one. How many letters are in the name Metaton? Of course, that was easy for you. Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video game Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what's Mew Mew's favorite food? Oh, I know this one. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes and she buys ice cream for all her friends, but it's snail flavored and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alphys, Alphys, Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Undyne, Asgore, the human, don't know. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margin of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well, with Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. And away he goes. Well, that was certainly something. It sure was. That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one. What do you mean, supposed to? The space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. So how did he have enough momentum to break down the wall? It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe, if you need help, I could, What? Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Oh, wait a second, please. Why did you make my phone scream, ma'am? What did you do to me? What did you do to it? Why did you make my phone scream? Here, I upgraded it for you. I can do texting, items, and it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Phones don't usually scream? Not usually. Not in my experience. The fridge is filled with some instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles? You got the instant noodles. Instant noodles, heals HP, comes with everything you need for a quick meal. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. Why does it kind of look like a bird? It's a teacup shaped like a yellow lizard. It's full of soda. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle and snowed. Yeah, because I think the implication is that you remember the color tile puzzle that Papyrus explains to us, and then, like, when we do it, it's, like, all pink in, walls? I think it's because Alphys hacked it. Oh, so yeah, hi, Ghost Max, how's it going? Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. It seems like a walkthrough to a game or a garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's a video feed of your location. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled Human History. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. What do you mean? You don't remember the giant robot versus alien war? VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They're all labeled Human History. All these books are labeled Human History. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Of course we can make energy pancakes. What do you mean? You look inside a book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. I mean, if it's Metaton, it's probably real. Pink goo drips from the strange machine. Not allowed to look at this, though. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. Don't humans like pink goo? The most famous pink goo I can think of is the frickin' Tubby Custard from Teletubbies. It's a lamp with a pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. It's a promo poster for Metaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." I want to say Fangamer actually made this poster, like, real. Because I have it. Or had it? No, I definitely do still have it. I just don't know where it is. I had it on my wall in my dorm in college. I don't remember if there's a save point on the other exit of the lab, so, Oh, so? Right, we have this now! Thank you, Alphys. You're at Alphys's lab? Is she there? Hey, tell her I said hi, okay? And tell me how she's doing. She's hiding in her bathroom. And tell me if she needs anything, and... Wait, no, don't ask any of that. What? Royal guards are blocking the way. If I don't tell them to... Well, nothing, I guess. I already told them to seek out and destroy you. And I can't just tell them I've changed my mind. You see, Alpha showed me these animations about, humans? So I could learn their weaknesses? And one of them is about this human that, well, suffice to say, they can control people's minds. Surprised? I know your kind's hidden power. Anyway, I told my crew that if I ever defended a human, I must be under some kind of mind control. And to disregard everything that I tell them. So, sorry, but my hands are tied. By the way, that animation is really good. Anime is real. Neither of us know anything about Hotland, so we'll just have to combine our power. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Yeah, but it's a big 0. Alpha's update status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Oh no. Do you see what we're getting into now? Vulcanstrozen! Attack 25, defense 0. Mistakenly believes its lava can heal people. Thunder, helpful, speed up. Ow. Vulcan is making coffee in its crater. Hug? You give Vulcan a hug. It warms your heart. And your whole body. Ouch, your defense dropped. Ah, so lovely. Or lovey? Vulcan's cheeks glow with bright heat. Gotta call them in a minute. You two help me? I rode on a conveyor belt once. I learned pretty fast that they make me sick. Did you hurl? Yeah, like 9,000 times. It was awesome. Zip zoom. The whooshing sound of steaming cogs. It fills you with determination. God, Holland's music is so good. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Me too, Alphys. I hate phone calls with a passion. Soon they're playing that gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Soon they're playing. Attack 25, defense 26. Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way, why would I like you? Ow. Soon they're playing gives you a consenting barrel roll. You get close to soon they're playing, but not too close. Human. The plane shakes its nose dismissively at you. Damn it. I didn't do it enough. Soon plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. And now it's tiny. for moving platforming puzzles. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Anything over here? No. Wait. There's a fry pan lying on the ground. Will you take it? You got the burnt pan. Burnt pan, weapon attack 10. Damage is rather inconsistent. Consumable items heal 4 more HP. That's pretty handy. What do I have on me? Right, I have the torn notebook. For the iframes. I'll put you in there then. Stop. I just want to double check that there's nothing over there. Okay, good. Ring, ring. Click? Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. God, Alphys? Hi. So, the blue lasers, Alphys here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. Alphys update status. Oh my god, I did it. Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Alphys update status. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Fuck. I'm not doing so hot. View 1/2 of the bicycle. You recovered at 11. What do you mean? I'm normally better at that, I swear. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. You're picking me right now. It's a picture of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Alphys here. The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and the left. I think you should go to the right first. What do you two think? There's no response. Never mind. Alright, well, she said go to the right. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Metaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human looked almost real. Metaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. This fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. I wonder it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle, but I kept running out of ammo and it kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. I mean, who wants to go to work? Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Wow, you solved it? I'm impressed. You must be a total nerd. Hell yeah, I am. There we go. I kept thinking I had more room. Alphys here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the hotline laser database and take it out. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can... Well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. She's so cute. I love this little fire school girl. She's adorable. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. They were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules. They've got to cancel school over this. There we go. Kinda sorta remembered these puzzles. Do you two have anything to say? I heard you got to meet Metaton. Really? Careful, that dude gives me bad vibes. What? But he's so popular! I don't care about people just because they're popular. Well, you can say that because you're popular. What? Popular with who? You're popular with me! Aw, but Pyrus, you're popular with me too. Aw, wow, wait. Does that mean you don't care about me? That's not, okay. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome! Oh boy. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack in the little light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We're so happy to be here. Look at our face. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. You found the eggs. You found the milk. You found the sugar. MTT brand microwave, the origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in it and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. If you can still recognize your meal, we'll double your money back. Sorry? Oh yes, MTT brown ovens can reach temperatures of up to 9,000 degrees. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, darling? DM. Well, that explains why Undyne's house caught fire. Milk, eggs in the fridge? No way, darling, they'd get cold. This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. Great job, just put them in the middle of the counter. Perfect, great job, beautiful. We've got all kinds of ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment, how could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello, I'm kinda in the middle of something here. Wait a second, couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan? Yeah, well, I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTD brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over there on the counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Because there was a laser field in the way before? And okay. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get that can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Unfortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? How did you put a jetpack in my phone? How'd you put a jetpack in my Nokia? Watch this. Why does my Nokia look like a stick of dynamite? There! You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now get up there. Don't throw eggs at me! Not the flour or the milk! I'm the one who got these ingredients, don't throw them at me! Oh, come on, that was mean. Can you, like, stop cheating, sir? Thank you. It's not a Nokia, it's a transformer. Hey, welcome. This stream is going to get you through the last half hour of work. Hell yeah. My. It seems you've bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Wow. Well, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Did you guys see that? Did you see me on TV? Damn it. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all the power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Damn it, what are you two doing? Stop watching me on TV and watch the actual me. The elevator says R1. But what does the R stand for? Come on, Papyrus, think about it. It stands for red, because that's the color of the lights. Please select the location. I think this sends us back to Alphys' lab. Yes. Yes, it does. So then send us to right to... I'm Heath Flamesman. Remember my name. You're selling hot dogs, I see. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird that there's snow on that guy's roof? I guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Yeah, he's like that. Toasty bun. Hey, buddy, what's up? Want to buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. You're ordering too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun. Here, have fun. Give me the dogs. I have the shirt that, like, references this whole thing. How are you reaching it that high? I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29, now that's fine. But 30? Does it look like my arms can reach that high? You know what? Fair point. Behold my dogs. There they go. It's an explosion! I can't get rid of the last one. Help! Help! I can't get rid of this last one. Help! There you go. What? My brother actually at his station? I thought he only had 3 stations. Now he has at least 4? Who the heck keeps hiring this guy? Aren't you the captain of the Royal Guard? Pyrope bounds towards you. I don't remember you at all. Attack 29, defense 14. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Hot enough for you? Pyrope is pretending to pull the fire alarm. Do you want it to heat up? You crank up the thermostat. Pyrope begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hotter, hotter! Pyrope wants more heat. You crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Pyrope looks satisfied. The room is sweltering. Get me out of here. I'm dying. Help. Hot dog? Hot dog. Heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. You eat the unicycle. Covered 11 HP. Napstablook 22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request? Absolutely! It seems to have already rejected itself. No, Napstablook, no! I want to be friends! Got the stained apron. Armor defense 11. Heals 1 HP every other turn. Give to me. I do not need the old tutu. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kinda, timing-based. You see those switches over there? You have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. What? You have to solve a puzzle on the conveyors? Oh man, did I ever tell you my conveyor puzzle idea? What is it? Imagine 4 basketball hoops on the sides of a conveyor loop. The conveyor keeps speeding up until you get sick. And then you have to puke at all 4 hoops in a row. I hate this! You have to time the pukes. Thank you, Undone. Okay, now press the third one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them. Thank you, Alphys. Thank you. That's the last time I tried to help with the puzzle, Lamau. Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Hitbox like that. Hello? There we go. Okay, there's nothing up there. I just wanted to check. Need to be facing towards the right when I jump on that second to last one. Like that. And then okay, what are these hitboxes? What are these hitboxes? Weird. Those hitboxes were weird. Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get cheese. It fills you with determination. There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. But isn't the cheese in the safe? Oh my god, don't they get it? Don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. I forget what it's supposed to be a reference to, but Mew Mew Kissy Cutie is definitely a reference to some actual anime, but I don't remember what. Hey, you, stop! We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Holland right now. I know, it sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? I'm wearing an apron. What do you mean? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer, this is, like, mega embarrassing. We, like, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Royal Guard attacks! Check. Royal Guard 1. 30 attack, 30 defense. Royal Guard member with shining, polished armor. Like, team attack. Team attack. Sweat pours from O2's armor. Royal Guard 2, attack 30, defense 20. Royal Guard member with stuffy armor. Like, you're dead and all. O1 stands guard. Clean armor. You clean R2's armor, its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Like, give us the soul, bruh. Getting warmer. Can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. Royal Guard 1 looks bothered by something. You tell Royal Guard 1 to be honest with his feelings. And like, O1's attacks become like shaky and nervous. I love these two. I love these two too. They're cute. I love this weird bunny guard and dragon guard. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. And I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I, want to stay like this forever. Bro, that human put me under a, mind control. What was I just saying? It's all a blur, dude, whoops. Hold on. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get ice cream after this? Sure, dude. O1 and O2 are looking happily at each other. And they're gone. Careful, the Royal Guard patrols that area. Yeah, I know. I think it's, RG1 and RG2 today. It's funny, the bunny actually requested to be with the dragon guy. It's nice when people are platonic friends like that. Yeah, they're very platonic on their ice cream date. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Help? There's some strange interference. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry, my hacking skills have got things covered. Yeah, Undyne knows all about platonic friendship. Are you serious? MTD brand still top rated. School canceled over reactivated puzzles. Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. Scientist discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding. LOL. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Local Metaton, very rich, famous, and gorgeous. Tiny volcano monster tries its best. Receives tiny applause. Hell yeah. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Pyrope ironically misses invitation to this scenario. Would have loved it. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Local plane creates huge line at store by saying, it's not like I want to buy these products or anything. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Cashier confused. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. Hotland technical malfunctions as seed and reseed in linear progression throughout area. They're MTD brand fashion basketballs for wearing and not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Watch what cleans up local crime, literally finds criminals and douses them in soap. Crime doesn't go down, but it smells amazing. Report this one? Nope, because that's also what Papyrus is wearing. Historic news ticker headline shortage? Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water, but anything can make a great story with enough spin. Report this one? Oh no, that movie script! How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film. Metaton the movie 28? I think that's 28. Starring Metaton. I've heard like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie with a promotional story, would you? Phew, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. Ooh la la, this video game you found is dynamite. Though I didn't make an appearance in until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mana, slacking the audience hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Metaton. Report this one? How'd you manage to get a copy of Undertale? Oh my, it's a present and it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out. What a sensational opportunity for a story. I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Report this one? We talk about dogs here. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a dog. Cue audience Oz. That's right, folks, it's the feel-good story of the year. Look at its little ears, tiny paws, and fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse. That's right, that dog is a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That present's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are gonna love watching this. What do you mean the viewers have gone down? I showed them a dog. Good luck, darling. Don't worry, I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him. Dog defused. Great job. Just keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next. Defuse the game. Bomb defused! I am aware. Thank you, Bomb. Great job! Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to trap the glass of water there. Defuse the extremely agile glass of water. What do you mean? I must have been like a frame early. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. No, it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human, and curse you, Dr. Office, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for turning in. How are we losing viewers? How are we losing viewers? Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big, dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn... never mind. Later. What? Okay, cool. Thank you, Undyne, for the wonderful call. There's the core. We're slowly getting closer. I notice you've been kind of quiet. Yeah, I don't speak. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worry, okay? Just forget about it and smile. The core, you're getting close, huh? What? No, we just became friends. You can't already be that close. Aw, Undyne. All right, left 3. It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Buy a spider donut for $1 bajillion? How about spider cider? Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and the south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me whenever you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. I've never even seen it, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. It might sound weird that spiders need donations, but think about it. They have 8 feet. That's 4 pairs of shoes. A spider wearing 4 pairs of pink booties. Meditate on this image. It's a wonderful image. Thank you, Papyrus. A whole room covered in vents. Oh no. Hey, did I ever tell you about my puzzle idea? It's a maze full of steam vents, but the steam vents are on conveyor belts and... Oh my god, I hate this! The lasers. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but, hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. You know what? Sure, man. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's sensitive about them. But like eventually she realized that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Oops, spoilers. And also this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, then, and I also mean, of course, eventually she realized that controlling people, okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but, I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this. I'm surprised I caught up with all that. How did I do that? Shoot the opposing ship, you have just 1 shot. There we go. You stop to smell the flowers. This game is just so delightful. There's just like so many just like small jokes. It's good. Sitting there playing attacks, not because it's jealous Vulcan is paying attention to you. Don't you want a hug? You give Vulcan a hug, it warms your heart and your whole body out, your defense drops. We're fine. Idiot! Approach the Sunder flame. Shit. What What did I do? Was that not approach? There we go. So the opposing ship, you have just one shot. Get this one over here. Help. Fucking. There we go. Got it. Hello, you weren't here before. My favorite Mettaton moment, TM? Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. My favorite Mettaton moment, TM, is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what is supposed to be a quiz show. Thank you for the hints. There we go. Open door. Open sesame. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. So I could have skipped this fight if I kept the spider donut from forever ago, but where's the fun in that? Did you hear what they said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Well, that's just needlessly cruel. I don't do that to spiders. Whenever there's a spider in my house and it's climbing on my things, I get the spider jar and I put it back outside. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Muffet traps you! Your money. Muffet, attack 38.8, defense 18.8. If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself. Don't look so blue, my dearie. I think purple is a better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Why so pale? You should be proud. I know her song is just a remix of like Ghost Fight, but it's so good. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. No, thank you. Proud that you're gonna make a delicious cake. Stop giving me spiders. Let you go? Don't be silly. The jams just keep coming. They really do. Toby Fox is really good at music. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. You Your soul's gonna make every other spider very happy. Up next, muffin? It smells like freshly baked cobwebs. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. But yeah, if you have the spider donut or the spider cider from the ruins still in your inventory at this part, and you eat it, you can actually trim this fight short. All the spiders clap along to the music. Hell yeah. The person who warned us about you. Smells like freshly baked cobwebs. I bet that's a lot of money for your soul. Muffin does a synchronized dance. They had such a sweet smile and... Croissant? Croissant! Muffin tidies up the web around you. It's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape? I actually generally don't remember who she's talking about. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. Ma'am, isn't it a little weird that you are a spider who has a pet spider? Of course you a cup of spider, stop. I see it like the Khajiit in Skyrim. Was this based on what phase the moon was when they hatched? Right, yeah, that is one of the weirdest parts of, like, Elder Scrolls lore to me, is that there are Khajiit that are definitely more cat-like than people-like. With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited. Yeah, one of them, and there's so many. Yeah, there's like I remember seeing like a chart or something that was just like, hey, here's all the different like Khajiit types. Haven't you heard? The spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations. Muffin does a synchronized dance. Give me the nice cream. Is this as sweet as you? Your HP was maxed out. Even if they go into the doors, Snowdin's fatal code is impassable alone. Don't pour me a cup of spiders. With the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo. The spiders clap along to the music. And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field. But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it? Have you had me trapped here for a whole day? Monologuing? You're still alive? Oh, my pet, it looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spider in the ruins. What? They're saying that they saw you and... you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this is all but a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, they must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. That was fun. See you again, dearie. I like Muffet. They're cool. She's cool. I think she was a Kickstarter character, too. It's a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. It looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh, that human! Could it be? My one true love? I love your dress, bud. And now we're in like a Final Fantasy sound font a little bit. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. All humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. I don't super remember the lyrics. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Billy said, you're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Hey, can you tell I'm not a singer? Especially if I'm trying to fucking voice act at the same time. Can you tell I'm not a singer? Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile will sound a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Oh god, pink tiles don't do anything. You can walk on them all you like. Red tiles are walls, they're impassable. Blue tiles are water tiles. They're fine to walk through, but if they're next to a yellow tile, which is electric, they will shock you because electric tiles will also electrify you. Green tiles are the alarms. Purple is slippery soap and it makes you smell like lemons, which I think is okay for piranhas in the water. Meanwhile, if you're orange, they don't. I don't remember, it's been a week. Great, then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry, because if you don't get through it in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Oh, my poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Oh, my love has fallen down. Now in tears, we will all drown. Colored tiles make them a fool. If only they still knew the rules. Let's watch them fry. Nope. You actually can get through that in 30 seconds. I've never done it. I don't know the path. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you're out of time. Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer, oh my. Any minute now. Watch out, I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. The literal firewall, you get it? Oh no, how could this happen? Followed again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over, now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me! Mettaton attacks! Help, I'm dying. Attack 30, defense 255. His metal body still renders him invulnerable to attack. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's Act menu and press it. Okay. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow! It's time to be a ship! Now press A! Ooh! Oh, you've defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever. Well, looks like you beat him. You did a really good job out there. All thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So, thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past the MTT resort. Come on, let's finish this. Hey, look, they're on their ice cream date. Oh, hey. We're, like, taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. I love them. I love them. What? RGO1 and RGO2 are slacking off. Come on, they should be killing you right now. Not that I want them to, I mean. But they could at least try, you know? They're on an ice cream date. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Thank you, Nice Cream Man. Hey, did you remember my name? Did you? Yeah, you're Heat's Flamesman. What? You remember? How can I be so easily defeated? You don't even have to actually know his name. You just need to tell him you do. Oh, hey, then we're at the stage. I can't believe you got to dance with Mettaton. big deal. Earlier, the human and I danced with Death. Wowee! Is Death cool? Yeah, she's like super hot. Hell yeah, she is. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway and on the right for some great deals. Hi, Sans. I'm going to say hi, but I wanna, I wanna, I wanna say points so bad. Help. There we go. There's my free heal. Which I desperately, desperately needed. Alright, hey, Sans, what's up? Hey, I heard you going to Liqueur. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Okay. Yeah, great. Thanks for treating me. I did agree to that! Over here, I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, the journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Well, I'm trying to free you all, so yes. Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch out for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's a huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from another side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. And then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. And then after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Horace gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. And then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up, and then she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? No, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you just can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking around with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't even died a single time. And I don't think I have. I mean, Papyrus got me to 1, but he doesn't kill. He can't kill. I explained that last time. He's the only character in the game that you cannot die to. That's right, isn't it? Well, chalk it up to my great skills. I actually haven't seen this dialogue before because last time and the only other time I played this game, I died to a Washua. In which case, if you have died at least once, after he says, and look, you haven't died a single time, he'll then say, what? What's that look for? Or, you know, something along those lines. So yeah, this is new dialogue for me. Because I've never made it to this point without dying before. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. If someone really cares about you. Hey, Ghoul! Welcome, welcome. We just went on another date with Sans. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. Finally managed to get past the eternal black screen. Twitch sure is a website. God, it sure is. It's a platoon of ficuses. Also, if you look, the tables look like Metaton. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I just kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming the dew off this ficus. It's a potted plant. It's some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. But yeah, welcome, Ghoul. Glad you finally managed to watch the stream. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding confusing. It's some Marvel tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. Thank you, Hellboy. At the core! Inside is a maze of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, today was a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. I thank you, Mr. Snowdrake man. Blah, blah, blah. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Okay, thank you. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort resides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 21X. Metaton added last week. Yes, we know the elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200G a room. Sound interested? Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a sparktacular day. A sparkular day. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. This elevator goes straight to the Capitol, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. As a slime, I'm outraged. As a slime, good for you. Welcome to MTD Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. I'm sorry, it's against the rules to deduct to customers who haven't bought anything. Star Fate. Glamburger legendary hero steak in the shape of Mettaton's face. Don't ask, please. Hero sandwich, attack up in battle. Very popular food. Very popular food. I hate this sprite. I hate the sprite. I don't like this. Thanks, you have a fabulous day. Can we talk? What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Take it from me, little buddy. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. I hate how relatable Burger Pants is. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Oh, shit. Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, are you still a teenager? Said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to save those two ladies and, you know, see what happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out on the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mettaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why Mettaton is bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why else MTT is bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Your future. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore just gets one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me. For everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. I love you, Burger Pants. I love you, bud. Now, what do these girls have? Hey, check it out. Yeah, check it out. Burger Pants new. Oh, that guy from the store? Yuck, what a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. But he's kind of cute, too. Come on, Caddy, don't you have any standards? Nope. Okay, like, the annoying thing is, he'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird. And then he acts like it's our fault he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before he could even say anything. We were, like, going to share them. Really, I wasn't. Caddy! About you two. I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend, Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend, Bratty. Yeah. About your wares. The stuff inside is, like, totally wicked expensive. But, like, this stuff we found is, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food, or we found it in the garbage? It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Origin of garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like the garbage store, duh. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster. Oh shit, she's got a gun! Just like pseudo trash. Oh my god, Metaton. Oh my god, Metaton. He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both gonna marry him. We're like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. Origin of Metaton. So like Dr. Alphys built Metaton, right? Well, that's like what they tell you. But like Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever. Ask about Metaton. Old? About Alphys. Oh my god, Alphys. Oh my god, Alphys. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. Royal scientist. So Alphys has like thought Asgore is a super cutie. So like I'm pretty sure she made Metaton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Metaton, Asgore asked her to do all the science stuff for him. But nobody's like seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must like just stay in her lab all day. Like live a little girl. Yeah, like us. About Asgore. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Thank you. Don't look at my striped shirt. Don't worry about me. Junk food. Has a big bite out of it. Empty gun. Bullets not included. Cowboy hat. Mystery key. Probably to someone's house. LOL. I don't have the money for the mystery key. I don't have the money for this. Okay, hang on. Let me buy another Starfey because they're gonna be helpful. Hotel, cool. I've never stayed at a fancy hotel. Really? Me neither. Papyrus, we should go on a vacation sometime. Yeah, let's vacation to a hotel. Good for you two. Starman piece back in. God, part of me is like, do I really just like... grind the fucking dog residue again to get enough money for the key? Did you see the tiles activate for a split second when I came down here? That's wild. I forget, do we fight Metaton first or do we go through the core first? Okay, we go through the core first. That's fine, maybe? Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh, well, we can't worry about that now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. The elevator isn't working. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go right and keep heading up. All right, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it, let's try the left side. I love the core music, it's so good. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out! Magic pops out of its hat. Magic, 29 attack, 24 defense. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Tinkle, tinkle, hoy. Alright, leave me alone. Magic whispers arcane swear words. How could you? You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. What? Hey. Magic whispers arcane swear words. Magic interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Abracadabra. Ow. Magic does a mysterious jig. That was close. But why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just gotta keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those leaders will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. You got it? Move into the third one. Thank you. Thank you, Alphys. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. A crossroads. Try heading to the right. Oh, wait, no, I think you should head up. Night blocks the way. Do you have eye nipples? Night, attack 36, defense 36. This megaton mercenary wields the Good Morning Star. Good night. Night smashes her morning star. Sing? You sing a lullaby. Night starts to look sleepy. Goodbye. Smells like stardust. You keep singing. Night closes its eyes a bit. Close your eyes. Ow. Night watches quietly. You keep singing. Night falls asleep. Night is snoring. Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for the whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Hey, that's a lot of lasers. Wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on? Damn it, this isn't supposed to... I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. everything under control. Everything's under control. I somehow don't believe you, Alphys. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. Listen, Alphys, you're trying your best. It's not your fault you're getting, sabotaged. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. I cannot fight, I cannot think. But with patience, I will make my way through. To the east, this is the end. So yeah, I want to say this one is a reference to the fact that, yes, you can like either fight your way through monsters to get a switch or solve puzzles to get to a switch to turn this like grid off. Or you can just like sit here for a bit and that will also open it. There's 100G inside. Hell yeah, give me my trash money. Traverse the northern room and the end will open. Why not relax and have a nice snack? There's a glam burger inside. Do something, let's move the instant noodles. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. We have 2 bullets, huh? There we go. Now what if... Can I go up here too? Okay, I can do both. Whimsalot and Final Frogget have appeared. Whimsalot, attack 34, defense 12. It's finally stopped worrying. Not this time. Skip and jump. Whimsalot shakes its head dismissively. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. There's still hope. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. You and your... Why do your flies hurt so bad? Final Frogget jumps ominously up and down. I think we mystify you? You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. Oh shit, I'm gonna die! No, I'm not! We gotta fucking go back. Holy shit! Get lost and stay that way. Oh yeah, and the ice that the wolf throws in Snowden that goes through waterfall ends up here. It is to cool down the core. That is what that is for. know I've opened up the way. I'm going through this room because I want money. Mercenaries emerge from the shadows. Magic interrupts you by chatting to itself. Its gibberish dizzies you. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine though. Sing tonight, night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Thank you for the money. I need it. What a nightmare! You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Pick on me. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. Get out of here. Take your last look. Stigmatism gazes through your soul. Final frog at attack 30, defense 24. Its future looks brighter and brighter. Just because I didn't check the last one. We mystify. Final frogget. Stigmatism gives you a hypnotizing glare. You've seen enough. The Stigmatism attack 32, defense 26. This relentless bully always gets its way. Jesus. Pick on? You pick on the Stigmatism. That's right. There we go, that's the money. So we have all that we can have. The vegetable box so that I can make sure the snowman pieces last. Now I want to go buy the key, although I have to put something away first, but that's fine. No. It's always a fun thing in video games that like the core does, where like the developers have decided that the area music is so important that it overrides the combat music. It's always so cool. Hang on, I need to move something. So that I can buy that key. Probably to someone's house, LOL. Have fun with your 600 gold. Mystery key, unique. It's too bent to fit in your keychain. Alright, we have 2 Starface and 1 Glamburger. Hopefully that's good. Alright, we need to go to the left. Save again. And now let's go leave. Astigmatism drew near. You want to be picked on, okay. Thanks for the money. Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. Okay, now we have that. I probably should have opened that up first, but that's fine. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This is all just a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Elvis is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly that she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been canceled. But we've got a finale that'll drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Metaton, attack 30, defense 255. Seriously, his metal body's invulnerable. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Burn. This is probably what you do if things continue in this matter. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Metaton. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Well, they sure have. You eat the hot dog? HP was maxed out. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to be Metaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Metaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and depress the switch, he'll be vulnerable? Well, gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Metaton around. You tell Metaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for a grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Metaton EX makes his premiere! Metaton EX, attack 47, defense 47. His weak point is his heart-shaped core. Lights, camera, action! Violence, they love violence. Pose, you pose dramatically. The audience nods. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Metaton. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. I'm the idol everyone craves. You ate the Starfade. The audience loves the brand. Smile for the camera. I'm like doing very badly at this. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. Have fun with that on-screen keyboard. This one's an essay question. What do you love most about Metaton? Legs. That's right, legs was the correct answer. So that's fun. If you're in a console, I presume that you have infinite time there because it has to bring up the on-screen keyboard. On a PC, that is time. You have like 10 seconds to just type as much as you can. Metaton is saving your essay for future use. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Metaton. Oh, I'm just warming up. I like can't button mash effectively. But how are you on the dance floor? Can you keep up the pace? I sure can. Lights, camera, bombs. Things are blowing up. It's time for a union-regulated break. Happy break time. He's going nuts! Pose dramatically, the audience nods. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Help. There we go. You don't need arms! Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Did you ever start fighting? Come on. Metaton. The show must go on. You eat the glam burger. The audience loves the brand. Drama, action. Not the ton. Lights, camera. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? New pose dramatically. The audience nods. How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's gonna win. Yeah, and it's me. Witness the true power of humanity, star. Smells like Metaton. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? Smells like Metaton. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. God, could you imagine having 10,000 people watching you? That's insane. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait! Wait, Blue! They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, You've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Marathon? Marathon, are you? Thank god it's just the batteries. Marathon, if you were gone, I would've... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Well, why don't you go on ahead? It's out of batteries. I just need a moment. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? Well, I mean, he's going to want to murder me, apparently. You'll finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. I didn't interact with the elevator? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. I did not interact with the elevator button, but it still brought me to home? There's no response. The elevator's in use. It's not working. Well, is it in use or is it not working? Which one is it? Those are two different things. Damn, home's pretty big. A lot of buildings. How many monsters are down here? Nothing fills us with determination anymore. It's a golden flower. Seems like gardening tools. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. The coals are still warm. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. It's a note. Howdy. Help yourself to anything you want. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Dusty toys. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Got the heart-shaped locket. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Got the worn dagger. Heart locket. Armor defense 15. It says best friends forever. Worn dagger, weapon attack 15. Perfect for cutting plants in vines. How much does the apron give me? 11. So -3 defense, but I heal every other turn. I'm not sure which is better, actually. What a comfortable bed. If you lay down here, you might not ever get up. That's just a bed. A normal bed does that. It's a drawing of a golden flower. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There's a lot of striped shirts in here. It's a twin-sized bed. It's a golden flower. Room under renovations. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. It's just a chair. It's a king-sized bed. Macaroni art of a flower. For King Dad. It's a burrow. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. It's a trophy. Number 1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98. That's the year after I was born. Assuming it's, 1998. Despite everything, it's still you. The line that hits everybody. You unlock the chain. There's an old calendar at the end of 21X, or any something teen. My date is circled on it. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Israel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Israel crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Israel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Israel holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Israel had the power to destroy them all. But Israel did not fight back. Clutching the human, Israel smiled and then walked away. Hey, boobs, welcome to the bit. Wounded, Israel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. And thank you for the resub. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Yeah, humans ruin everything. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go, give us hope, free us all. You should be smiling, too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Last corridor. I kind of need to, go back and grab more healing items. I don't have a lot. I really don't have a lot. And I've been playing very sloppily. So you finally made it. The end of your journey's at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love 2 is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring others to hurt the more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or the hardships you faced, you strived to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse the fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright, we're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. God, I love that moment. I love this whole, like, ending sequence is so cool. It's so good. Like, them, like, turning the whole, like, EXP and LV on, like, their heads. Flowey was actually right, and LV stands for love. And it's like, oh, of course, you know, he's the one that wants to encourage you to gain that. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Doink. It's empty. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to go. We need to get out of here. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Yo, big man, sup? Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you're ready, come to the next room. Nice day to die, human! That's what happens on the genocide route. It's a throne. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. I actually went to the dentist a few weeks back. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I'm not ready either. I also like how many, like, save points they give you at the end. Because it's like, even the game is, like, hesitant, and it's like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. This is it then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Behold one of the coolest bits! He destroys the fucking mercy button! Asgore, 80 attack, 80 defense. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. Where's the pie? There it is. You ate the butterscotch pie. Your HP was maxed out. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore attack down. Asgore's defense down. Okay, I may need to, like, redo this and do the other armor because, holy shit. Yeah, I have like no food. I'm gonna need to like go back and buy more food. Don't move. At least fighting him is just like Mario Golf. Is this the only encounter where you actually have to fight? Yes. I keep pressing that too early. All right, just don't touch the controller. Yeah, Asgore is the only fight on a normal route that you actually have to fight. Stop spinning! What do you mean that one hit me? I was wiggling! Explain! Yeah, I need more food. I'm playing very poorly. And I probably need the heart locket because, hey, the 1 HP regen every other turn from the apron is not worth it. This is not good. How the fuck am I alive? How am I still in this? How the fuck am I still here? Holy shit! 1 HP, let's go! 1 HP, let's fucking go! How did I do that? Magic pixel, but it's me! So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came down here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just wanted to see my wife. I just wanted to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. But the busted mercy button gets you every time. It's so good! It's so good! We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Flowey? Flowey? There's only one person with these friendliness bullets! Pellets, whatever! You idiot! You haven't learned a thing! In this world, it's kill or be killed! On PC version, the game crashes itself here. Long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, they all disappeared without a trace. Flowey. Love 9,999 with maxed out playtime. My world. kind of sad the console versions don't crash. Because that's like one of the funnest parts about Undertale. Is that right there, the game crashes itself. And then when you boot it up, that's when the like distorted intro plays. File erased. Doink is gone. Howdy! It's me, Flowey. Flowey the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. It feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. Aw, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans. I love how he mimics us on humans and it's just the like blank face. Everyone. I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces, over and over and over. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. I hate that your eyes do that. I don't like that. Hey, is now about time to mention I'm not good at this fight? Like, I mean, I'm actually, like, horrendous at this fight. You called for help? Yeah, this fight is super wild. Give me the band-aids, I need them. Fucking crazy. The orange help. Alright, that's some health. Don't stop that! Yeah, and then he starts save scumming. And it's like, fucker, stop! He starts like quick saving and scumming, and it's like, stop it! Stop it! Stop cheating! But yeah, it's also fun with this fight is that all the souls are like based off of the weapons. Like this was like the old ballet shoes. Like either the weapons or like the armor. Like this is the ballet shoes from like Waterfall. The first one was like the band-aid that you are equipped with. The second one was the tough glove you find in the box. Because it's implied that all of the equipment that you found around in the game belonged to the old humans. The ones that have perished. Like, this is supposed to be like the torn notebook and stuff. I need more words! Can you please stop scumming? I don't like that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Max, come here. I need you. You called for help? Don't give me the delicious, delicious eggs. Yellow, help! You're the last one! Give me your gun! I will defeat him with the power of friendship and this cool gun I found! What the pot? I'm calling for help! Get me out of the gun. I need more healing gun, please. How the fuck did I do that first try? How did I get to this stage first try? Flowers defense dropped to 0. So yeah, a cool thing about this fight is the more damage you have taken, like the lower HP you have, the less damage you take, up until a point you can eventually die. But the healing always heals a specific percentage. So you eventually kind of hit like an equilibrium. Provided you're, you know, grabbing the healing. I don't even know how much HP Flowey has. I'm just spamming fight. What do you mean I didn't grab the flower? Oh, that's so bad. Okay, he's gotta be low on health. Because he's like yelling now instead of just going like, ow. we go. No, no! This can't be happening! You! Hey, he has multiple quick save slots. You idiots! File 6 saved. And like, okay, I didn't show it off. I mean, I also couldn't because again, I'm on console. But if you died to this Flowey here, the game would crash on PC, which again is really fun, especially if like yeah, a friend has like the Steam version of Undertale, and then like you get like the little pop-up in the corner of like so and so is now playing Undertale, so and so is now playing Undertale, so and so is now playing Undertale, and it's just like, how's that Flowey fight going for you, bud? How's Flowey treating you, bud? It was so funny, like at the time, seeing that on like certain friends and just be like, oh, I know exactly where you are. Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. It's like when Boops and Splitter play Fallout. Okay, yes, but that's also just because playing Fallout and any other Bethesda games are Russian roulette of this game even fucking work. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless friends. Can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is going to get to see you die. What? How'd you... Well, I'll just... Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No, no! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop! Stop it! Stop! What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. Apparently with feet. Undertale by Toby Fox. With Timmy Chang doing a lot of the art. And a bunch of other people helping design things and testing and coding. Wow, this is so much longer on console than on PC. Because there's more people to credit. Ring, ring. Hey, is anyone there? Well, just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. Guess I should say something else, too. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall down here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for freedom, the Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. Is this neutral? Yeah, this is pacifist neutral. So, hey. If we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it'll take. But we will get out of here.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Is it Odysseus? Is Odysseus the nobody? Is that what we're doing? Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second! I recognize this number! Attention, human! I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard! It's everything I've ever dreamed of! Except instead of fighting, we just water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Einstein's helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion-inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you up to, punk?
Ugh. Please don't noogie the phone.
Hey, who's in charge here?
Me?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. Pacifist neutral doesn't mean it's the first time I played or what? You thought, never mind. Yeah, no, so I have played this game. I played it at launch on PC. And a couple weeks back, we started talking about games that are about like time loops and stuff, and we mentioned Undertale, and then I was just like, that just kind of gave me a mood of like, you know what? It's been a decade since this game came out, and I haven't touched it since. Let's play it again. Except I bought the Switch version so that I wouldn't have to touch my save on PC. Which means I have to do pacifist neutral first. There's only one member now.
But he's extremely good.
Yeah, he is. Come here.
Please don't noogie the skeleton.
Anyways, now that I'm working as Alphys' lab assistant, we're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. Did you know I can bench press 7 children?
Yeah, noogie all the skeletons. It's affectionate.
Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, Ah, darn it. I missed the big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it! I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal.
Hey, Nolly. Welcome, welcome.
Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice to get you there. So, wherever you are, you've got to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all here with you. Everyone is, even the Queen. Hey, wait a second! Toriel! Toriel, do you wanna... She says she's busy.
But if she knew who we were talking to...
We want to get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her.
But what if I want to talk to her for hours? But call back anytime, okay? She'd love that. Or she'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So I hate to cut this short, but... be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now.
See ya, punk!
Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. It hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why do things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness? See you soon!
And we're back! And Sans is over there. Because Undyne is on top of Papyrus. Where's my phone? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I need defense so bad. And then we can put the apron away. AM! You missed the pacifist neutral end. You missed me fighting Flowey. And Asgore, and clinging... Dude, I beat Asgore with fucking 1 HP remaining. It was bad. I mean, there's clearly some, like, gimme mechanic where, like, if he does, like, 5 damage, but you're at, like, 4, he will instead set you to 1. Instead of killing you, and it's getting hit again at 1 that kills you. But, still. Yeah, get hecked, Flowey. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for the pacifist run today, mostly because while I could probably get the pacifist ending today, I don't think I could go through the epilogue. Because the epilogue, especially if you talk to everyone, takes like an hour. It takes so long. So instead, I'm gonna be showing off something else. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus, this was your idea! Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk! Yeah, you're all completely sold out of your things. Right, number 1, where's the key? Because I think I remember what the key goes to. I think. Riding the boat? Yes. Take me to waterfall. Tra-la-la, beware of the man who speaks in hands. We can't see him. I can't edit my save file so that we can see him. We don't have to beware. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Because that is most likely a reference to a character who's in the code for this game. But you really see him more in Deltarune, kind of. W.D. Gaster, who people presumably think means Wingdings Gaster. That's why he speaks in hands, because he speaks in fucking Wingdings. I actually don't know if you need to edit your save file to see him, or if you actually can run into him if you are extremely lucky. But, dinner time for you as usual, so you missed the end, hell yeah. But there's like one room transition in Waterfall where, like, you know, you go through like that, but then instead of going to the actual next room, you enter a room that has nothing, that's just a hallway, that has nothing else in it except for a door on the upper end. But yeah, go get good food, Boops. If you enter the door, you enter this weird possible skeleton man? It's kind of hard to figure out what the hell his sprite is because he's so nondescript. And if you interact with him, he just makes a funny noise and then fades into nothing. And then when you exit that room, you're back in the hallway, but the door isn't there. And then when you leave that hallway and then go like back as if you wanted to go back into the hallway doesn't exist. And it's super weird. But in this game, there's a hidden, like, stat value you have called fun. And I forget exactly how it works. Like, if it's, like, when you start up the game, you're given a certain number, or if it, like, changes, like, every room or whatever. But depending on what your fun value is, certain other random events can happen. Like, when you're going up into Snowden, I want to say it's the room that has the little, like, fishing line in it. Because somebody's trying to, like, date a fish or something. Like, if you go into that room, I think, you can get a random encounter that's, like, the wrong number song, where a funky little song plays. Like, somebody calls you on the phone and then starts talking to you, and then quickly realizes, oh, wait, I've called the wrong number, and then they start singing a little song. There are other fun value ones, which, again, I don't know if you can legitimately get them, or if you have to, like, again, edit your save file to make your, fun value the correct number, which, again, can only be done on PC. But in Hotland, there's a bunch, at least I think it's Hotland, there actually might be one or two in Waterfall. It's been so long since I, like, looked into this. There's a bunch of random NPCs that are gray versions of existing NPCs that talk about the previous royal scientist who one day fell into his creation, and I forget if this part's canon or fanon, it's been forever, and was like scattered across like space and time. And because there's like, again, like a data file or something in the game that's written in Wingdings that talks about like darker yet darker or whatever the fuck, people are assuming that W.D. Gaster was the previous royal scientist. But anyway, mysterious key. I want to say goes in here. Because, you know, here's Napstablook's house. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. Good for you, Blookie. And now we can enter the other house. with the mystery key. I'm apparently not allowed to go up, even though there's clearly room to go up. Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blukey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dearer Diary, I'd like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest to Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That just leaves Blukey and I. Blukey asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey, you know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling Diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork and she's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear. My diary collection is growing fabulously. I have like 5 now. Well, you're apparently going to cap at 6, as far as we can tell. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can star the way I am now. Or there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone. Meaning, Mettaton is a ghost. Was a ghost. Who Alphys made a body for. That he then merged with to become corporeal. And that's why Napstablook was the first caller on the show. Oh, we're gonna have dog boat again. You also like to collect diaries? Hell yeah. Tra-la-la. The water is very dry today. Yeah, poor Blukey. Like, presumably they're still friends with Shiren, but Shiren is shy, and so is Blukey, so it's like, they probably don't talk because they were probably relying on somebody else to, like, organize friend events. Don't super need that. Put you away just for now. Not you. You're at the store. I want the store, not the inn. I need to read. I need to learn how to read. Yeah, introverts need an extroverted friend. Yeah. What? Just give me like 50 bicycles, thank you. I'm gonna need them. Now, I said I'm not going to get the pacifist today, and I still mean that. But, hang on, let me save. Again, listen, I have no memory of me just saving. Can I go in the Sans' room yet? No, it's not. Damn it. When does Sans' room unlock? I don't remember. I know it unlocks at some point. I don't remember when. I want to get into your room, Sans. Let me in. But anyway, we can go into the dog shrine that's under the sink in the console versions. The seal on the door is gone, but it seems the door is still stuck. There's an image of 2 analog sticks being pushed apart on the ceiling above the door. Meaning, on the left stick of, your Joy-Con, or in my case, a Pro Controller, you need to move it to the left, and on the right stick, you need to move it to the right. And then we find this thing. Because this is new to the Switch version. It's a strange doll. Take a closer look. It glares back at you. There's a doll here. Mew Mew doll. Attack 0, defense 0. It's a life-size Mew Mew doll for something? Smells like perfume and nerds. You scratch the Mew Mew doll gently behind the ears. It glares at you. It sounded like the doll was laughing. Enough! Phil, don't you know not to touch people you don't know? Especially when they're ticklish. You don't recognize me? That's all for the better. Once I fuse with this perfect new body Mew, a brand new wonderful life is gonna begin. Yeah, it's Mew Mew, kissy cutie. Herself. But as much as I try to fuse, it's not working. My emotions aren't pure enough. I need tension, conflict, something to bring out my anger. That's it. You, human, fight with me. Combat, bloodlust, destruction. It's the perfect emotional cocktail to fuse with my new body Mew. And with my new special ability, this battle will be truly interesting. So welcome to the gimmick. Your heart has been split in half and you can move each part individually. Mew Mew tightens her head. Mad Mew Mew. Attack 45, defense. Mew Mew 2. Mew Mew's pissed off and ready to mew. Wondering where I got this body? Wouldn't you like to know? Sure, I'll tell you. Mad Mew Mew mews madly. You talk to Mad Mew Mew. Doesn't seem much for conversation. I found it in a strange place. A science-y place. Did you steal a doll from Alphys? Mad Mew Mew glares into an elaborate pink mirror, then turns to you the same way. Hey, don't these battle descriptions sound kind of familiar? No idea what was going on there, but as soon as I saw this body, I just knew. It was me! Along with new song. So I took it! You can't blame me! Why does a scientist need a life-size girl statue anyway? Hobbies? A pre-recorded peppy voice squawks out of Mad Mew Mew's torso. I probably saved it from experiments! I'm a hero and I rescued myself! And now, with this new body, I've got a brand new life ahead of me. New life, cool life. New life, cool life. Owie. You one half of the bicycle. And now I'll finally be able to... continue being Undyne's training dummy? But better! Oh shit, D-pad! Head Mew Mew glares into an elaborate pink mirror, then turns to you the same way. Ah, Undyne, sweet, violent Undyne. I can't wait to see the look in her face when she sees me. Oh god, my brain is working in overtime. She'll blast me with a storm of spears. I'll be the world's greatest pincushion. Ah shit, I need to flop. Huh? That look in your face. She's already got somebody else? Oh, my brain! Yours would have exploded by now. It's a really fun gimmick, but good fucking god. Well, if she's got somebody else, then you know what I'm gonna do to them? I'll respect them! I'll respect their relationship! I'm happy for her! Nothing but the best! Best of luck! You know what? Good for you. I need to eat again. Enough! Why haven't I fused yet? Do I have to use my full power? And this is why I bought like 50 bajillion unicycles. Come on, is this enough for you? Enough! Why isn't it working? No matter how mad I get, no matter how much I fight, I just can't fuse with this body. What am I doing wrong? It seems like Mad Mew Mew might listen to you now. You told Mad Mew Mew that anger might not be the only way. You mean I might have to try other emotions? You mean something like love? Then Human, go ahead! Show me what love is. How will you show your love? Huh? Such kindness. It's making me feel something. It may be a while before I can truly fuse with this body, but I think this is a start. To think that I even hid here to be alone. I somehow made a friend. Thank you. So hey, do you remember the mad dummy where you fight in the trash pit right before you get to Undyne's house? That was them. They're Mad Mew Mew. That's why they like speak the same and have the same like battle descriptions, but like edited slightly. Hi, can I have another bicycle? Thank you. Yeah, so there's like an hour left, and if I want to say the epilogue takes so fucking long to do. Again, I could possibly get the like pacifist ending by itself, but because I want to talk to everyone in the epilogue, I think I need like 2 hours. It takes a while. Who do I even look at for this? Because Because I want to, like, gauge of, like, it does take forever with the epilogue, right? Yeah, okay. Ending takes like 30-ish minutes. Like the epilogue part. Yeah. It takes like 2 hours from this point. So, hi Splinter, welcome. I'm probably going to end early because, I want to do the epilogue and the pacifist run, and that takes like 2 hours to do. But we got the pacifist neutral end, so we, you know, fought Asgore. I won by the fucking skin of my teeth. I survived with 1 HP. Somehow managed the first try Photoshop flowery or whatever the hell you want to call that. And then I showed off the what am I looking for? The Switch only fight. Because anytime after you fight Metaton EX, if you come back to Sans and Papyrus's house and you go under the sink, you can open the door in the dog shrine in the Switch version of this game. And then there's a life-size Mew Mew Kissy Cutie doll. And you can fight that. So, but then you're like, I don't remember this person. Yeah, no, because this is exclusive to the Switch version of Undertale. Or at least, you know, this room is. This room is not. I mean, technically it is. This room exists in any console version of Undertale. But how it looks specifically varies depending on what version you're playing. Like, it's not dilapidated at all if you play it on PlayStation. It looks like this on Switch. And I want to say on Xbox, this is a fucking casino. I don't know why, but it sure is. How do I get in the Sans' room? Maybe I can do that to, like, do a little bit. How do I fucking get in the Sans' room? It's unlocked in a new EXP earned neutral route by listening to Sans in the last corridor, explain EXP and love, and then reloading the save. It can also be accomplished by having already completed the neutral all in once, then returning the area in a second neutral. Can I fucking do that? Because technically I've listened to that already, and I've technically reloaded the save too. I don't know why I can't get into his fucking room. Sans, you already gave me the spiel about fucking love and EXP. Let me in. Do I have to go back? Tra-la-la. What's my name? It doesn't really matter. I think you're literally just river person in the files. I don't remember. Right 3, I think, is the end. Let me in. Is this door still broken? Yeah, it is. It's in use, apparently. Again, it keeps going back and forth on whether or not that elevator is broken or in use. And I'm like, those two are not the same. One of them implies that, you know, regardless of how long you wait, it'll never come back. The other one implies that it will, eventually. Where you? Just bring me to the end. Hey, Sans, you want to let me in your fucking room? Please? Asshole? Maybe it's because I technically haven't quit the game yet, because this game doesn't crash on console. Hey, Sans! Fucking let me into your room! God damn it, Sans! God damn it, man. I want in. You won't let me in. God, it's so weird being at home without any of the music. Yeah, it does not crash the desktop. I was explaining this in Flowey's fight about how on PC, Flowey will crash the game when he, like, takes over the human souls the first time, and then anytime you die to him in his fight. Consoles don't do that, presumably because Sony and Nintendo and Xbox and all them would be like, hey, don't fucking intentionally crash our systems. What are you doing? So yeah, it just keeps going. Which is sad because, again, as I explained during the Flowey fight, it was really fun back when this game was new and seeing, like, on, like, Steam, the little pop-up for, like, you know, like, oh, hey, a friend is playing a game, and it being like, so-and-so is now playing Undertale. So-and-so is now playing Undertale. So-and-so is now playing Undertale. And being like, how's Flowey treating you, bud? How's that Flowey fight treating you? And then as we, like, also joked with, like, Ghoul saying it, like, it's like when you or Boops are playing Fallout. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's like any Bethesda game. Like, if I see so-and-so is now playing Skyrim, like, 50 times in a row, I'm like, okay, you've modded your game and something doesn't work and you're now trying to figure out what mod is breaking the game. I see what you're doing. I understand. The water continues to be very dry. Also, you're playing The Sims 2 to find the broken CC file. Yeah. Oh, that's how you get in the Sans' room. I think I messed up. Played Undertale on the PS4, now you're forgetting what they did on Fall Fight, but you swear you remember it kicking you out? I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. I could have sworn the console versions don't crash. Okay, I think I missed my chance to enter Sans' room. Maybe just boost the main screen instead of crashing? Possibly? Basically, if I wanted to get into Sans' room, after he judged me, instead of moving on and saving, I needed to quit the game then and there, listen to his spiel again, and then he would be like, wait, have you already been here? And then he'd like do that like several times, prove that you're a time traveler, and then he lets you in his room. So, I forgot about that. We can't enter Sans' room this playthrough. Whoopsie doodles. It's fine. I forgot that was the requirement for entering Sans' room. Oh well. It is okay. Because, hey, I can just try to see if I can find a YouTube video of Sans' room. And then show that off instead. Given how I apparently can't do it anymore. I missed my chance because he's not in the hallway anymore. Hang on. Maybe on another playthrough? Yeah, but that would mean having to get all the way to the Judgment hallway again on a basically pacifist playthrough because, you need to have no EXP for him to want to give you the key to his room. Meaning that it has to be on a pacifist playthrough, and I just, forgot. I forgot that's how you did it. I thought it just like you hit a certain part in the game and the doors open. Okay, here we go. Do you have sound? Where's the fucking sound? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna let the bells pass before I show this because, fucking... it loud. Okay, where the hell be Firefox? Show me the Firefox, okay. And then desktop volume, there we go. I think now you guys can hear it. So yeah, Sans will like give you the whole like spiel about fate of the world and what love and EXP is. And then you need to quit. After he gives the spiel, you need to quit without saving and then go back into the hallway while Sans is still in here. The bells will be slightly different. And then I want to say this part is mostly the same. And then he's like, wait a second. That look on your face while I was talking. You've already heard my spiel, haven't you? I suspected something like this. So you're always acting like you know what's going to happen. Like you've seen it all before. So I have a request for you. I kind of have a secret code word that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, they'll have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. Whisper, whisper. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. So again, without saving, you need to quit and come back. Are the bells even more higher pitched? That part I don't know. Huh? Do you have something you want to say to me? What? A code word? Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm a stupid doo-doo butthead? Wow, I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, but it's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. What you need is the secret code word. It's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. Wimpsper. I'm counting on you to come back here and tell me that. See you later. So you do it again. Again. Quit without saving, come back. Yeah, the bells are definitely getting higher pitched each time. Do you have something you want to say to me? What a cold word. Can you speak a little louder? Did you just say I'm the legendary fart master? Wow, that's, really childish. Why would you think that was a secret code word? Whoever told you that is a dirty liar. I don't have a secret code word. However, I do have a triple secret code word, which you just said. So I guess you're qualified. Here's the key to my room. It's time. You learned the truth. When you looked, the key was already on your keychain. Yeah, he's already dunking on us. And with that, you can finally go into his fucking room.
Snowden, home of Papyrus. That's the slogan, right?
Yeah, this is... I actually read this on stream. He hates Greece, but you don't have a stomach.
No, but I have standards. Oh, hey, you're leaving soon, right? Don't come here to say goodbye. Goodbyes aren't allowed in my town. Just see you laters.
You unlock the door and enter.
Hey, Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello, you aren't Sans. Wait a second. Why are you using a treadmill in the dark? Is Sans breaking you across time and space? I hate it when he does that. How mature can you get? Also, have you seen my action figures? Wait, I know where they look. In my collection. Sometimes I'm a genius, all the time.
It's a treadmill. There's a message attached. The truth is that you got owned, nerd. Thank you, Sans. But yeah, that's why you were like running forever. Is because you're on a fucking treadmill. Inside the drawer is a silver key. You put it on your keychain. Clothes and trombones are shoved in haphazardly. And Sans' dirty sock pile. Scandalous? It appears to be a self-sustaining tornado made of trash. It's a worn mattress. The sheets are bundled up in a weird, creasy ball. It's an uncovered pillow. It's a thank you letter. It's addressed to Santa. Because again, remember Papyrus said that he got a bunch of like action figures, at least I think it was his action figures, from a like chubby guy that likes to surprise people and give presents, and he was like, that's right, it's Santa. It's Sans. Anyway, that's kind of it for his room, but there was another key in his drawer. If you have that key... How nice of you to check my mail for me! Wait, no, that's very strange. You can go behind the house. You can actually normally do this too. And there's a door you can inspect that is locked. However, if you have the key from Sans' room, you can unlock the door. There's a photo album inside the drawer. There are photos of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize. He looks happy. You look in the drawer, there's some kind of badge. Blueprints. You can't read the symbols they're written in. Or maybe it's just the handwriting. Looks like they relate to some sort of strange machine. There's a strange machine behind the curtain. It seems to be broken. And then the song that plays is an even slower, lower pitched version of It's Raining Somewhere Else. Which in and of itself is a slower, jazzy remix of Sans' theme. And that's Sans' room. And why I'm sad that I missed it. And that's it. Cool, you had no idea about that stuff? Yeah. I could have sworn there was also a note somewhere about, like, don't forget written in all lowercase, but I don't fucking remember where that is. It's been so long. I'm surprised to remember even most of the secrets that I do know. Okay, first drawer's contents change depending on some of the player's previous actions. It always contains a photo album with photos of a happy Sans along with many other people the protagonist does not recognize. After Azrael's battle, or, you know, after a final battle, another photo shows up with the protagonist, Sans, and all of the protagonist's friends. Finally, only after the V1.001 patch has been applied, after talking with the Clam Girl and learning of Suzy, spelled S-U-Z-Y, who is one of those, like, fun value NPCs I told you guys about. A card sticking out from the back flap of the binder appears, described as a poorly drawn picture of 3 people smiling with the words "Don't Forget" written in lowercase. That's what the "Don't Forget" note was. You have to have fucking Suzy knowledge. Which, people were theorizing for fucking ever what the hell is Sans' tragic backstory that he apparently has that you only find out in the workshop. But with Deltarune coming out, there is a Suzy in Deltarune. Granted, she is S-U-Z-I-E and not S-U-Z-Y as the Clam Girl talks to you, but who fucking knows? Especially because Don't Forget also does show up in Deltarune a little bit. Like, I want to say the, like, credits song to, like, the first chapter is, like, it's literally called Don't Forget. And so, like, all that, plus, like, the rabbit lady at the shop saying things like, one day Sans and Papyrus just showed up. No one knows where they came from. A lot of people have the theory now that Sans and Papyrus, but most likely, like, definitely Sans, possibly Papyrus as well, because we haven't actually seen Papyrus in Deltarune yet, may actually be from Deltarune, and that's why they just suddenly showed up, and why Sans has a picture of people that you don't recognize, even after you've been throughout the entire underground. Because people at first thought, like, oh, he was, like, you know, had a bunch of, like, colleagues who, like, fucking died or something. But now people are like, maybe he's from Deltarune. And we don't know yet because Deltarune's not done yet. I still need to play Deltarune myself because I haven't done it yet. All I know about Deltarune is when chapter 1 came out, I watched a bunch of people play that, but I haven't done it myself. And anything from chapters 2, 3, and 4 I know is from fucking like osmosis. Things I just accidentally see on like social media and whatever. Which primarily means I know like what characters are, but plot beats are kind of like hit or miss. Waiting for it to be finished before you play it. Yeah, that's maybe what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I've made it this far, and I still don't know if I'm like waiting for it to be finished before I play it, or if I'm gonna eventually like bite the bullet and be like, all right, put me in, coach. I want to play. Because I mean, it's been. When the fuck did chapter 1 come out? When did chapter 1 of Deltarune even come out? Google, tell me. Halloween 2018. So, you know, just like 7 years ago. You know. And then chapter 2 was like a year or two after that, I think. And then chapters 3 and 4 were both like this past summer, I think. So it's just like, huh. Especially because I think there's supposed to be like 8 chapters, I think. No, 6. So yeah, the game's like half done. Yeah, first 2 chapters were released as a free demo in 2018 and 2021, respectively, while the 3rd and 4th chapters were made available in 2025 with a paid release. Right. I'm on, like, the wiki page for Deltarune, and I go to, like, the development and release tab. The funniest fucking first sentence. The idea for Deltarune came to Toby Fox in a fever dream he had in 2011 in college. Like, literally, that's what it says. Literal fever dream. It's never getting finished. It really ain't. Where's fucking... How do I do the thing again? Like, but... God, there's all of this shit. I'm sorry, Wikipedia. I don't have money. I'm sorry. But, like, this fucking first sentence. The idea for Deltarune came to Toby Fox in a fever dream he had in 2011 in college. Have I finished Silk Song? I'm stuck on the final boss for Act 3. I haven't tried in a couple of weeks. It's fucking Hollow Knight all over again. Where I get to the actual proper, final boss of a route and then I can't fucking beat it. Which means that this is truly going to be like Hollow Knight. I'm not going to beat it, and then a couple years will pass, and then I will stream Silk Song and beat it that time. Yeah, in the dream he saw the ending of a video game and was determined to recreate it. Started in 2012, but was abandoned before Fox created the first room. Yeah, following the release of Chapter 4, he compared the scope of each chapter to a full game, describing the first 4 chapters as the equivalent of 2.5 Undertales. Yeah, it all comes full circle. It really will. Part of me does kind of have the idea of maybe doing a, Discord stream of me attempting the final boss of Silk Song so that I could be like, hey, lend me your power. I'm charging a spirit bomb. Lend me your energy. Help me defeat the final boss. But that's going to require time to do, and I've been busy. But yeah, this game Deltarune's gonna take for like 10 bajillion years to get made. Credits of the fourth chapter state the next chapter will release in 2026 on the 10th anniversary of Undertale in September 25. He believed the chapter would release in the later half of 26. He also mentioned development of chapter 6, the final one, stating that at least one programmer has begun to work on regular enemy bullet patterns. So yeah, Deltarune may be out in like 2030. Possibly. Who knows? Yeah, I also hadn't realized it's been fucking 7 years of development. Like, Jesus. What do you fucking mean? Listen, what's gonna probably happen is I'm gonna not play Undertale, or not play Deltarune, rather, until through osmosis I figure out, hey, Papyrus is finally in Deltarune, and then I'm gonna bite the bullet, because I'm like, I need to see my boy. I need to see my boy again. Because, I guess this is technically Deltarune spoilers, but I also don't really care. Papyrus is, I want to say, like, the only Undertale character that's, like, significant that has not been seen in Deltarune yet, and everyone's just like, where the fuck is Papyrus? Where is he? But yeah, that's gonna probably be what happens. I'm gonna not play Deltarune until Papyrus is confirmed to come back! Or until the game's completely done, whichever one comes first. Somehow managed to avoid everything. Hell yeah, good for you. I wish I could say the same. There's so much things I have learned through osmosis because I don't, like, purposely block Deltarune things. I probably should. Especially as the game gets in later and later. Like, more and more chapters come out, I should probably start blocking it, but, here we are. Alright, I don't see anyone to raid, so I think I'm just gonna call it here then. Same, you've avoided everything other than the odd art of characters you're not familiar with. Nice, nice. Again, I kinda wish that were me. Although, to be fair, I know more about, like, the quote-unquote weird routes of Deltarune than I do about the, like, the regular ones. So, like, I'm still kinda mostly blind. Because I just know things about a route I don't think I'm ever gonna do. But yeah, that is stream. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Sunday for when we hopefully finish Age of Imprisonment. Wait. Next week is Thanksgiving, isn't it? Oh, fuck. When the hell am I gonna finish this, then? When the fuck am I gonna finish Undertale, then? Maybe if I finish, depending on how fast I finish Age of Imprisonment, I could possibly do it on Sunday. Alternatively, I could start it on Wednesday just to get it out of the way, and then start whatever the hell my new Sunday Wednesday game is. Yeah, I'm not allowed to finish Undertale apparently. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Bye-bye.